Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers and the Cleveland starting five. They've got Larry Nance, Kyrie Irving out there with LeBron James, and it's Doherty in at the four. Shot is good by Nance.
And LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional, has no trouble spotting the open man.
They set a pick. Here's Iverson. Ooh. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And that one goes in. Two from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
The shot by James, no good.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Irving, the pass to Shays. Pass to Iverson. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Shays. It's blocked. James outside. They set the screen. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Malone. On the break. Here's Greer. Three-pointer. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now James. Gets a very good look and converts.
LeBron James has developed that outside shot effective from that area on the floor.
Here he goes to the wing, right side. From deep, that one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
James attacking, lays it. Up and banks it in.
I'm just trying to think of how many times LeBron looks like he's off balance or in a spot he doesn't want to be. Doesn't happen all that often. 2 more there.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays from behind the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. The 76ers making a switch here. Embiid's checked in. The Cavaliers leading. James deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Ilgauskas. The layup misses. A minute 53 left in the opening quarter. Now here's Nance. And there's James from the arc. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Over time, LeBron has only become a bigger three-point threat. You can't really allow him those shots. Easy ones or open ones. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Puts up a 3. The shot misses. And so here is Philadelphia, trailing by 8, into the lane.
Cleveland foul. Douglas Ilgauskas. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 15 left in the opening quarter. Irving. The rebound by Doherty.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, when your point guard is Kyrie Irving and he decides to mix it up on the inside, that helps out your ball club.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Greer. No points so far. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
For 3, James buries it from 3. James has got 10 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And Irving powers it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Irving for 3. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. That's on Joel Embiid.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And he hits the first of 3.
Taking 3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. A 12-point game. And stolen by Irving. James against Embiid. Pass to Irving. Back to James. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 12. And we'll bring you the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Nance in at the 3.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And James gets it to go.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
And that one's good. Greer. Greer's got 5.
You have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Irving goes in to the wing on the left. James inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Malone, pass to Iverson. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Iverson. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
James double teamed. Pass to Doherty. There's a screen. Irving for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Now Embiid lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The response from the King still has that competitive fire. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer Embiid. Nance pulls down the board. And so it's Cleveland with it. James inside. And it's James inside.
like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Greer driving inside, and he banks in the layup. Greer's got 7 points for the quarter.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
James outside. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Greer passed him alone. Embiid with it. Picked his pocket. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. BA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's James. That one off the back iron and out.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Irving against James. Outside Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Greer. He's guarded by Irving. And there it is for him. Greer's got 9 points in the quarter.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
James outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to James. Launches a three. James from distance. Easy work.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Iverson. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 13. And for the Cavaliers, Kyrie Irving out there with LeBron James. Then it's Larry Nance. And it's Doherty in at the 4.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the line for Philadelphia,
Both free throws good from Irving. And here's James. Pass to Doherty. Here's Nance. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
The first free throw is good.
and the line for Philadelphia, Moses Malone.
So he gets them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
James outside, takes it inside, and slam dunk by James.
Just can't say enough about what LeBron James can do on the floor. That time with the handle, terrific at moving the defense around.
Irving up top. Out to the right wing. Here's Malone. No good from outside.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Irving looking around. He shoots it. And too long on the shot. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
And he lobs. Oh, Embiid snatches it out of the air and throws it down.
Leaping up to hammer down the alley-oop. Embiid's impressive court awareness on full display there.
Pass to James. Now here's Irving. Launches it. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And so it's Cleveland with it. They've led by as many as 14. Embiid with a steal. Here's Iverson. Check by James.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow. How aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Iverson. Irving up top. Clock at 6. From 8 feet away. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Irving. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
He's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Malone can't get it to go. Malone's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And there's James from the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Nance finds James. Here's the 3. Doherty. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Doherty's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Ooh, poked away. Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Malone. Back to Irving. To the middle. And there's James from the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so here is Philadelphia. It's a 16-point game. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. The Sixers with another miss. James outside. And there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by James.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Out to the right wing. Greer, the pass to Malone. 1 second left. And so it's Cleveland feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range.
But he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James. Also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Nance in at the 3.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Ilgauskas. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Greer. He's guarded by Irving. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's James. And the layup is good. James has got 38 points.
Even at this age, LeBron still has that power and force, just overwhelming the D.
Iverson passes to Irving. Shot's good by Iverson.
Wow, he put a little extra on that one, didn't he?
Iverson's got most of his shots to fall. He's 6 of 9. James, left side. Let's go with a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Oh, stolen by Nance.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Outside for Irving. Plenty of space. Greer, no good.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
It's stolen by Irving. It's stolen away.
Philadelphia foul. Kyle Greer. That's his 1st personal foul. 1st team foul.
And here comes Cleveland. James outside. This Sixers squad is struggling. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Outside Irving. Puts up a deep 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 1st foul of the game. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. On the take.
Nice to see Kyrie focus on locking down his man defensively. You can use that speed to your advantage on that end, too.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Nance, the pass to James. Back to Nance. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Doherty. The three is up, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Sixers ball.
There's a minute 17 left in the final quarter. He rifled that one in from distance. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. They led by as many as 18. And it's James with the jam.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Over to the wing. Malone, pass to Chamberlain. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Oh, swiped away. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hits the trifecta. James has got 47 points.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Shoots. That one rolls around and rims out. Pass to Chamberlain. Fires from deep. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had.
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Doherty is out there with Larry Nance. And it's LeBron James, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center. So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. Irving kicks to Doherty. James in the post, guarded by Kirilenko. And Stockton, here we go, over to the wing. Gobert, the pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Malone, a screen on James. And the basket by Kirilenko.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Freeze checked in for the Cavaliers. And it's Irving with the ball for Cleveland. 4-point game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. The three hits it from three-point range.
The corner three by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Here's Kirilenko. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. And the second free throw, good.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Now here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. For three, Maravich. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Down low. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
To the paint and stolen by LeBron. Back to Irving. Lets it go with a three. And another three for Cleveland.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Here's Maravich. Another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Nance a screen on Stockton. Inside. The kick out to Irving. Into the lane. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket by Free.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Kirilenko. It's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Kirilenko's got 9.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. From the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Here's Malone out to the right wing. Gobert finds Stockton. There's a minute left to play here in the first. Off the left rim and out. Irving against Stockton. Got a piece of it and stolen by Stockton. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Now LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Another miss by Utah. Cleveland leading by 9. Stolen by Kirilenko. Malone sets the pick for Kirilenko. Passes it to Gobert. And here's Maravich. Fires the 3. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Kyrie Irving is out there with Free. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then it's Nance. And it's James in at the 3 spot. Kirilenko traps in the tray. Kirilenko's got 12.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Stockton finds Malone. Out to Maravich. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. He has 5.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
The kick out to LeBron. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Releases. That is good. The Cavaliers lead get down to 9 in the bucket from John Stockton.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Irving driving the lane. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Stockton the pass to Maravich. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And Nance kicks to Irving to the inside. Here's Ilgauskas, banked in off the glass.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Malenko into the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
From range, LeBron is good.
LeBron James has built his game well beyond the three-point line. You've got to check him everywhere.
For 3, Maravich. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Irving attacking. And here's LeBron outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Malone outside. It's good from long range. Malone's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And a deep 3 from Irving. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Stockton down low. Covered by Irving. It's good. Malone's got 5 points so far. And so it's Cleveland with it. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And on the way from Irving for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
This guy is as difficult to cover as there is in the NBA. Kyrie Irving, the master at drawing contact.
And he nails the 3rd.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
It's Maravich on the wing. No good from outside.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Nailed from 3-point land. Jazz trail by 15. Fires from way outside. LeBron against Kirilenko. Outside, Malone. 4 on the clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Launches the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Cleveland leading by 18. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Nobody near Irving. And a miss there on the triple. Shoots. And Maravich on the basket on the assist by Stockton. Maravich has got 16 points.
And Stockton is simply one of the best, especially when it comes to finding people on the floor.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Cavaliers lead by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Maravich. Andrei Kirilenko is out there with Malone. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Stockton in at the 1. That's the group right now for Utah. No one near James as he lets it go. And another 3 for Cleveland.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Irving for 3 at the tip. James on the follow. LeBron's got 25 points in the game.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat. And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Malone misses.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Irving for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. He has 29.
Well, that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
Stockton against Irving. It's blocked. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
James against Kirilenko. Malone wide open. Another miss by Utah. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league." I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better. Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And the dunk by James.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then
It goes down!
He did it!
Yeah.
No, he didn't!
Oh. James looking around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Utah with the ball. And here's Maravich from the arc. And Utah, another 3.
another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
LeBron drives in, and now they decide to foul intentionally. For Cleveland, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Free throw good, LeBron.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
Stockton's shot is good.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Pass to LeBron. With the drive, out to Nance. James against Kirilenko. Back to Nance. On the wing, James. Guarded by Kirilenko. Jazz trail by 20. Three-pointers, Stockton. Malone, the pass to Stockton, and a wide open look for Kirilenko. The basket is good, the assist from Stockton. Kirilenko's got 17 now.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 15-4 run. And here's Maravich from the arc. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. Ilgauskas dishes to Irving. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. He gets that one. 6 points for him.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And James throws it down hard.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll return shortly. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Cleveland, Larry Nance out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's James. And it's World B. Free, and it's Irving at the point guard. James finds Irving, shoots over Stockton. That one rolling around and rims out. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. They trail by 18. Outside for Stockton. Lets the free fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Stockton's got 9 points here in the second half.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger. And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Here's Stockton. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. That one good for 2.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
And Ilgauskas kicks to Nance. James with it, picked up by Malone. Clock at 6. Cleveland moving the ball around and stolen by Stockton. It's Maravich on the wing. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 3 assists now in this one. Stockton against Irving. Here's James driving in.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the foul on Andrei Kirilenko. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. James, the pass to Irving. A 3 ball. James dishes to Irving, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Jazz trail by 15. Stockton with it. Now the pass to Maravich. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Irving for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 34 points.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And Stockton, here we go. From deep, Malone, and Utah, another 3.
McGee just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Free passes to Ilgauskas. Now LeBron, guarded by Kirilenko. LeBron outside. Pass to Free. The drive by James. The tray. Rebound, Utah.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Here's Maravich. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
The deep 3 from Irving. From beyond the arc, and then some. Irving's got 37.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
Maravich kicks to Gobert. Out to Maravich. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't.
Got it to drop.
Goodbye.
He got it to drop.
Goodbye and good night.
7-second difference, shot and game clock.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
He's off on the first.
Rudy Gobert, throughout his career, has done 2 things. Double threat. He's going to rebound it consistently and play great defense. That rim protection is real.
And it's Irving with the ball for Cleveland. The lead is 15. Another 3 for Cleveland. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Utah's ball. Stockton finds Gobert. Outside Maravich.
Down low, Andre.
And there's the drive. Outside for Stockton. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
John Stockton. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
5 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Fourth.
Free throw drops for Malone.
At the line for the Jazz, Carmelo.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at the 76ers starting group. Here's Mitchell. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
On the wing, Irving. The three ball. And the 76ers another three.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Here's Mitchell. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Now the 76ers with it. 6-point game. The floater. And it's Irving missing.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. First quarter of play, a minute in. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Look how sturdy Embiid is as a shooter. Even with the foul, he's able to put the shot up.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Maravich. To win the run. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Knocked away. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Going inside, pass to Chamberlain from downtown, and the three-pointer goes.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Frustrating beginning for them, but we have a long way to go. Now they just need to string together some buckets.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Here's Stockton. Uncovered. And he hits the jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Irving, the pass to Iverson. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
2 points. That one goes.
Always on the attack. Mitchell loves to drive it to the hoop, put the pressure on the D.
Here's Greer, and Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside Mitchell. Drops in the three. Mitchell's got 5 points.
Sharp from beyond the arc. Donovan Mitchell showing them how it's done.
Out to the wing. Chamberlain passes to Embiid. Pass to Iverson. The three on target from range. He's got 5.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3 ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. From the high post. And again, it's Utah.
Cash from mid-range. Donovan Mitchell loves taking that one.
To the paint. Knocks it loose. Pass to Iverson. It's blocked by Gobert. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. From the inbound. Embiid passes to Chamberlain. And here's Embiid. Clock at 6. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Gobert. No points yet. To the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. Chamberlain, no good. Utah trailing here. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the right side. Here's Maravich. From deep three-point land. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players.
Nice!
At the buzzer!
Wow!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to...
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Picked by Gobert. Here's Stockton. Knocks it down from distance. Stockton's got 5 now.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. To the left wing. Out to the right wing. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
The way Donovan fought through contact on that shot should really build his confidence.
And And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Malone, and it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
And that one's good. Greer.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Irving for three. And the 76ers another three.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Here's Malone. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Malone's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. From outside the arc. Iverson can't hit. Here's Maravich. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The three from Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Strong off the dribble. Mitchell has really improved off the catch.
Iverson passes to Irving. Here's Iverson. Lots of room. And yep, it's good. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
What a feed by Donovan Mitchell, taking full advantage of the weakness in the defense.
1:44 left to play in the first half.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Greer, the pass to Irving, and that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jazz on D. They trail by 11. Here's Stockton. He's got 5. Driving to the basket. Pass to Maravich. This one for three. Ooh, good D by Irving. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Iverson. He drops it from range. Iverson's got 13.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Here's Stockton. And another miss by Utah. Boy, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Greer's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. The turnaround jumper. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And defensively, there's only so much you can take away. You try to force Mitchell to become a jump shot shooter and live with the results.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
You have to give major credit to the hustle of Gobert. He really goes all out on D.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break up 12. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Stockton in at the point guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Sinks the tray. Stockton's got 8.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Iverson passes to Chamberlain, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yes, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he drops him first. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Looking very comfortable on the interior. Gobert gets his.
Here's Embiid. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. Here's Maravich. And it comes off the front of the rim. Outside Irving. Here's Iverson. Checked by Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Here's Malone. And the 3 off target.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Embiid finds Irving. Here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. He takes it in. Outside for Irving. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 14 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Greer, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Iverson. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the middle. Here's Iverson.
Jazz foul. John Stockton. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 53 left in the third. Embiid. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. Greer. And Philadelphia leads by 14.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Fast break, Philadelphia. On up the court. Over to the left wing. Fires the 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Iverson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And the team counts on Embiid for this, to grab loose balls and send them right back.
To the left side wing. Here's Malone. Pass to Mitchell. Here's the pick. Top of the key. And again, it's Utah.
We've seen this before. Mitchell found his shooting rhythm and cannot be stopped.
There's the triple. Greer, no good. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Utah. 15-point game. Mitchell, good.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
Down low. And Mitchell with the slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers earning this break in the action, up 10. Hey, 3 points is... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Iverson passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. Takes the three. And again, it's Utah with a three.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Stockton pass to Gobert. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Donovan Mitchell, second personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Iverson, and he jams it home with authority.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Mitchell. Back to Gobert. Outside for Mitchell. Pulls up. And again, it's Utah.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick and roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions.
Here's Greer. Three-pointer off the mark. Greer's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
And here's Embiid. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Embiid. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid. Crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
Now here's Mitchell. Stockton, pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. To the paint. Embiid with a steal. And they're pushing it up. And the finish by Irving.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And stolen by Irving. Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Here's Greer. Checked by Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's the three. Greer, no good.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Now Philadelphia with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Embiid misses. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Pass to Chamberlain. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell streaking to the finish.
Push, push, push the basketball and get out of his way. Donovan Mitchell, fantastic on the break.
Iverson passes to Irving. Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Outside Mitchell. Down low. And stolen by Irving. The three is up. He buries it from three. And Philadelphia leads by 14.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Pass to Gobert. Again, Utah.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Irving for three. And the 76ers another three.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Picked by Gobert. To the middle. And Gobert with the stuff.
And when Gobert cuts like that, it's over for the defense. For a big man, his mobility is unreal.
Pass to Greer. Fires away from way outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. Second personal foul.
That free throw no good.
He's an elite defensive talent in the game. The arms of Rudy Gobert just go on forever.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. So the Nets starting five. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the one. such a wide open look.
Yeah, you got to love the recognition there. Stockton's just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Outside, KD. There's the three. Good on the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Kidd against Stockton. It's Kirilenko on the wing. First quarter, just over a minute played. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Gobert finds Mitchell, and the Jazz another three.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
Irving passes to KD. Off target from outside.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
In the corner, it's Hayward. Here he goes. Back to Kirilenko. Mitchell outside. And it's sent back by Lopez.
It's a bonus whenever Lopez comes up with the swat. Want to see more of this from the big fella. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Carter looking around. A miss that time would have put him up. And it's Utah's ball. Here is Hayward. Here's Gobert. Back to Hayward. And Gobert kicks to Stockton. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Mitchell's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Carter the best to KD. Kidd against Stockton. Carter down low. Outside for Kidd. And here's KD for 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Here's Hayward. A second chance effort. Brooklyn with the rebound.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Utah trailing here. Mitchell outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
We've seen Donovan Mitchell go off. He's gone for 70+ in a game. That is special.
He hits both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
For 3, Durant. And Durant can't get that one to fall. KD's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Carter kicks to Kidd. Carter dishes to Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing. It's Gobert with the ball for the Utah Jazz. The drive by Mitchell. A shot by Hayward, wide open. Hands it from downtown.
This is a shot Hayward hits at a consistent clip. The D has to be more aware.
Outside Durant. Lopez, a screen on Kirilenko. Driving to the basket. Nobody near Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Brooklyn. Stockton kicks to Gobert. Utah moving it around. Hayward on the wing, defended by Carter. And Hayward at the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Kidd. KD on the wing, guarded by Kirilenko. And Lopez has it in the corner. Launches a three. Rebound by Mitchell. Now here's Gobert. Back to Mitchell. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Jazz lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Durant, then there's Irving, and it's Lopez in at the center.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Durant for 3. Rebound, Utah.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Mitchell wide open, and Utah another 3.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
Lopez, a screen on Kirilenko. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Stockton. And it's KD with the rebound. Nets trail by 5. And Irving launches it from deep. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Stockton down low. He's covered by Kidd. Durant against Kirilenko. Shot from the wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor. Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Durant against Kirilenko. Durant feeling it out a bit. From downtown, Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hayward from outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. It's Durant with the drive. Irving finds KD. From deep. The corner 3, pure from Durant.
He has all the shots in his bag. Durant might be the hardest player to guard in this league.
Stockton passes to Kirilenko. Outside for Stockton. Drives to the hoop. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Stockton's got 6 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Durant, no good. Jazz leading by 3. There's the lob to the hoop.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Pass to Irving. Outside for Durant. The 3. It's good from long range. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now, here's Stockton. And it's blocked by Kidd. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Irving. KD's got the game tied up here for the Nets. Stockton against Kidd. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kirilenko kicks to Gobert. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touching that. Here's Stockton. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. That's now 8 points for John Stockton. Lopez outside. 1:07 left in the first half. To the middle. And Lopez throws it down.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Stockton outside. For the three. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Now here's Durant. 17 points in the game.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
On the wing, Stockton. He's covered by Kidd. The Jazz working the ball around now. Stockton kicks to Gobert. Taken away by Kidd. KD with it. 20 points for him. Now Mitchell. 4 seconds left. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
A big-time effort for John Stockton, providing a lot of energy for the Utah Jazz. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Hayward in at the 3 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. Now here's Hayward. And Hayward at the stuff.
An underrated part of Gobert's game. He has really good vision.
Kirilenko against Durant. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
Not loose. Lopez with the steal. It's stolen by Gobert. Hayward on the wing. Takes a 3. And the Jazz another 3.
A tough cover out there. You want to close out hard on Hayward, but you also have to respect his ability to take you off the bounce. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Nets trail by 3 and stolen by Hayward. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Shots good by Mitchell.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
And a wide open look for Irving. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
For three, Hayward, and Utah another three.
And that's a nice decision on Hayward's part. Good timing on the pass, and he doesn't want to waste an opportunity to bury the jumper.
Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. KD against Kirilenko. Shot to stop the run. KD's shot is off.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And again, it's the Nets missing. Utah leading by 13. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks. Now here's Stockton. The dish to Gobert. Kirilenko into the lane, and he jams it with authority.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Mitchell looking it over. Three-pointer. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Mitchell. 17-point lead, their biggest. Drains it from beyond the arc. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
On its way from Irving for 2. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Mitchell kicks to Stockton. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Kidd.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Utah leading by 20.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
In transition, here come the Nets. And here is Lopez. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's Utah controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's KD. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Petrovic is checked in for the Nets.
Coming onto the floor for the Nets, number 3.
Jazz leading by 22. Stockton from outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. Nothing is going his way in this half offensively, really having a hard time finding his shot.
And Hayward is right there.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Outside Irving. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Knocked away. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Durant with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got 26.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Stockton gets in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And there's Kirilenko on the assist by Gobert.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Stockton. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lopez from long range. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Mitchell. He dishes it to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Anderson's checked in. And Mitchell gets it to go.
He's put up some huge point totals in his career. Looks like we'll be adding this one to Mitchell's list.
There's Lopez with the 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And Lopez gets it to go.
It's funny to think that it took Lopez 7 years to hit his first 3 in the NBA. Now he's splashing them from all over the place. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Fires the 3. And Irving pulls it down. Brooklyn with the ball. Lopez right side. No good on the 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
From deep three-point territory. Rebounded by the Jazz.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Lopez outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
He can play very well away from the basket. Lopez has the kind of range that not many 7-footers possess, and it's a great asset for a big man in today's game.
Shoots the three. Lopez missing again. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Lets the three fly. Lopez, no luck. There's the pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Mitchell makes scoring look so easy. That jumper he's got is lethal.
And the Nets miss again. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in a two-guard. Nance, the pass to Irving. With the drive, here's Ilgauskas. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding, finding open teammates.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving, the pass to Durant. Drains the triple. Durant's got 8.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Irving against James. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
James passes to Doherty. And another basket for Cleveland.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Here's Brooklyn. Durant surveying the D. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Brooklyn with the ball. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Right wing. Doherty, the pass to James. Inside. And Durant with the block.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. Nails it from 3.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Irving against Irving. Three-pointer. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Durant. 14 points for him. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And that one drops for him. James has got 9 points.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Durant finds Carter. Puts up a three. The rebound by Doherty. The Cavaliers leading. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Nance. He's scoreless. James goes in. 6 to shoot. Ilgauskas. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And he drives in. The kick to Durant. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
And James gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Left side Durant. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
And James puts up a deep three. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Brooklyn trailing. Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. And here is Irving. For 3, Durant. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up by 4, and we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 2 spot. Fires in the triple.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
And there's James from the arc. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Lopez passes to Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. He does not lack for confidence. I mean, he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Kevin Durant again from deep. Durant's got 25 points.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
James passes to Doherty. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
James deciding where to go with it. Let's go with a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
He gets it in there. Irving's got 5 points.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Out to the right wing. Back to James. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Fades back. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
And there's the screen to the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. A deep three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's James. 27 points for him. The quick look, no good that time. Takes the three. KD from K-Deep. Wow.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
The three, James. Ilgauskas. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Outside Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. The bank shot, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
Here's Jefferson. And the Nets, another three.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Now James from downtown. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got LeBron James. Also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Nance in at the small forward position. That's the five for Cleveland right now.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
Outside Irving. And there's a pick. The shot from 20 feet out. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Erving.
Irving against Irving. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Second shot opportunity, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Big fella is a polished offensive player. Doherty can do more than just get buckets. I mean, he's a willing passer, and I think he's great at setting up his teammates out of the post.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Outside for Irving. Back to Irving. James with a steal. They're running. Launches a three. And it's Irving missing. On the wing, Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
On the wing, Irving. The kick out to Nance. He puts up a three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers leading. James with the ball. He's got 34. Here comes LeBron. Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 8 assists in the game.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Irving against James. Pass to Ilgauskas. And he stuffs that one home.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And there's James from the arc. Counted from distance. James has got 39.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Durant inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
They set the pick. Here's Irving. Here's Ilgauskas.
Second team foul.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Right side Durant. Fires from deep. And the net's another 3.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. James can't get it to go. So it's Brooklyn now. Now here's Durant. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Connects from downtown.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Here's James. Knocks down the 18-footer. James has got 9 points now in the second half.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Durant with the bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams score. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. James passes to Doherty. Back to James. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. They get the rebound. It's James on the wing. From the corner, James with the stroke.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Irving, the pass to Durant. There's the triple. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Fades. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
And it's Irving off the drive. And he converts the layup. And Brooklyn leads by 6.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
James outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Driving to the rim, Durant.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nets.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams. Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Durant takes it in. Oh, he picked him clean. Pulls it from the top of the key. The rebound by the Nets.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Nance has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. James outside. No good with the triple.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead 3s like that.
And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Irving finds Durant. He takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles him.
James, right side. Misses the 3. Brooklyn with the ball, leading by 5. Irving looking around. Fires the three. Outside for Irving. Fires for three. Knocks down the long J. And Brooklyn leads by 8.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get...
Oh, man! Oh, my! Throw it down!
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here's Lopez from the arc. Can't hit that one. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road by the time.
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Gobert, John Stockton out there with Mitchell, and it's Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in a power forward. They get it again, Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down. A fantastic dunk, and he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly, who knows, but there he is, and we see it very clearly. Back to Irving. He dishes it to LeBron. Fades away. Another shot. And it's Ilgauskas missing.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Kirilenko against Irving. Three-pointer from Stockton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Inside, taken away by Kirilenko. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Irving looking for an opening. Kicks to James. To end the run. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. Stockton finds Mitchell. Love against Stockton. Out to Kirilenko. And Utah another three.
And this is right around the time when one team might might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's James, and a missed layup. Well, they can tack on a few more points onto this run.
Yeah, it is starting to become a big one.
And stolen by Love. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Scooped up. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Hayward outside. Mitchell in the corner. Here we go. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Now Kirilenko after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. And that one's good, Mitchell.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Now, here is Irving. Nothing on the board.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Utah.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Taken away by Kirilenko. Fires from deep. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And here's Stockton following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Love with the screen on Hayward. Irving against Hayward. Pulls it from the elbow. The rebound by the Jazz.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. And here's LeBron outside. Another 3 for Cleveland.
There's some fluid motion in LeBron James' jumper tonight. Totally comfortable at the pull-up J.
And Stockton, here we go. Puts up a 3. And there's Kirilenko on the assist by Stockton. Kirilenko's got 9.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And so it's Utah holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Jazz, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infected.
Oh, man. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Kirilenko, the basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 4th assist in this one.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Stockton with no one around him. And Utah, another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Hayward passes to Stockton. Back to Hayward from deep. And that's collected by Love. Love's got his 6th rebound on the night. Poked away and stolen by Stockton. Here's Gobert. He takes it in and slam dunk by Gobert.
And when Gobert's making a move to the bucket, it's best to just stay out of the way. There's a lot of momentum behind the big fella.
Love with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Love's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And the basket by Kirilenko. And the Jazz lead by 17.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Back to LeBron. Clock at 6. In the corner, Nance with it. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. James kicks to Nance. That 3 off the mark. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Kirilenko. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Nance. And Donovan Mitchell hits from deep. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Hayward passes to Mitchell. In the corner, it's Stockton. Offline with his 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 16-point game. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. Here's James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Even at this age, LeBron still has that power and force, just overwhelming the D.
And Stockton, here we go. Hayward on the wing. Another miss by Utah. Hayward's gone 1 of 3 on the night. LeBron with it. Now defended by Gobert. James. Ilgauskas' screen on Stockton. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Kicks it out to James. Launches a 3. James connects from deep.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
In the corner, it's Hayward. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That's on LeBron James. The Jazz shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates rebounds, and does so with consistency.
And he nails the 3rd.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
James, the pass to Ilgauskas. Hayward on the wing. There's the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Love's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Irving launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
Well, LeBron, if he sniffs out a chance to get an offensive rebound, calculated that he knows how to get to him.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Jazz lead by 12. And we'll be back with you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. We've seen Andrei Kirilenko really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Taking a look at the Jazz, Rudy Gobert is out there with Andrei Kirilenko. And it's Hayward, then it's Stockton, and it's Mitchell in at the 2. Irving against Stockton. Down low. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Clock at 4. From past the arc. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got the first field goal of the second half for the Jazz.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And he makes all 3. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Love with the screen for LeBron. Buries it from 3-point range. James has got 17 now.
And we know LeBron has continued to work on his shot throughout his career. You've got to honor that 3-ball.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. And so it's Cleveland with it. And Nance kicks to Love. Love with the screen on Mitchell. LeBron passes to Love. Back to LeBron. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
I feel like LeBron James plays more comfortable with the shot clock low like that. No panic in his game.
Mitchell wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half. James way outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Jazz leading by 13. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's 1 free throw for the opposing team. Now, you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. And the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call. You need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, D.A. Thank you.
Forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble coming at you with that kind of momentum.
Mitchell finds Hayward. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Nailed from 3-point land.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 17. From outside off the mark. Mitchell against James. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. The rebound by Nance.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Love. That shot misses. Gobert with the defensive effort. Jazz leading by 17. Hayward passes to Kirilenko, and he makes that one. Kirilenko's got 17.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Near the three-point line, it's Love. Wide open shot is on the money. Love's got his second bucket. Stockton with it. He has 6. Out to Hayward. The dish now to Mitchell. Back to Hayward. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. .35 seconds left to play in the third. 5 to shoot. For 3, Mitchell. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here is Stockton. Hayward on the wing. This one for 3. That shot is off. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kevin Love out there was Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's James. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Irving drives in, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and stolen by LeBron. Irving kicks to Nance. Irving against Stockton. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
And stolen by James. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the 3 ball is good.
LeBron James and his basketball instincts are absolutely incredible. How about that one there?
3-pointer from Stockton. Love grabs the board. Love's got 11 rebounds in the game. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
From the arc. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Stolen by Mitchell. Hayward passes to Kirilenko. For the 3. Nance with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 14. And Irving launches it from deep. Here's Ilgauskas. Up and in on the layup. Ilgauskas has got 4 points in the quarter.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him. I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. The Jazz again can't hit it. Now the Cavaliers with it. They've got a 13-2 run going. Back to LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
And the rejection by James. Stockton outside. Here's Mitchell. The 17-footer goes down. Mitchell's got 29.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
LeBron kicks to Love. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. He lobs it up, throws down the alley-oop slam.
And this is Stockton's bread and butter, slicing the defense apart with his passing, a pick-and-roll master.
The shot's good from LeBron.
I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
An even 3-on-3 break. Irving kicks to James. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And now just a 4-point Jazz lead. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
Irving for three. Rebound, Utah.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
27 seconds left in the fourth. Drains the three-pointer.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Stockton outside. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And here's James outside. No good. And so it's Utah with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point.
Everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. From deep, here's Doncic. Drains the triple.
You use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick and roll game.
Here's Stoudemire. Here's Bosch. And that one is hammered home.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 6.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And there's the screen. Doncic with it. Siakam covering. No coverage that time. Give him 8 points now.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And that was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Finley passes to Doncic. Takes a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Siakam for 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 11. Hits the trifecta.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Doncic is gone 4 for 4 from deep. Can't ask for a better start than that. Leonard. And the layup is good off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Siakam outside. Pass to Stoudemire.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Three-pointer. Doncic grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Siakam pulls down the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Siakam. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki.
Such a tremendous free throw shooter for his career. 9 times out of 10, Dirk's going to drain it.
First one falls for him. Good on both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Stoudemire. An easy 2 on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 14. Siakam pulls down the board.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Stoudemire. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Dallas now. For 3. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 17.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Takes it inside. Leonard for 3. On target from range.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Raptors. Here's Stoudemire. Out to Leonard. Carter on the wing. Leonard outside. Here's Stoudemire. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Toronto. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. Carter from outside. And the Raptors, another three.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Doncic. 17 points in the game. Here's Finley. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Finley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Stoudemire. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Stoudemire. Shot clock at 5. On the take. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Stoudemire's got his second bucket of the game. Doncic into the lane. In the paint. Luka!
That to me is about mindset. Luka Doncic just puts the ball on the deck and goes right past the defender.
Stoudemire, the pass to Leonard. Offline with a 3. And here comes the break. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
On the attack, Carter. It's tipped. Pass to Nowitzki. This one for 3. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Carter with it. Now Doncic defending.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Here's Finley. For 3. He buries it from 3. Finley's got 6 in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Counted from distance.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Doncic punches it home.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Stoudemire, the pass to Siakam. Carter inside. Kicks it out to Siakam. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. He's got 11.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And here's Doncic outside. Leonard pulls down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Stoudemire, the pass to Bosch. Now here's Siakam. The three ball. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1-3 all season. Remember that.
Here's Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Leonard's shot's good. And Toronto leads by 2.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Gets the three to fall. Doncic has got 33 points. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Up top, Carter. Up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Siakam in at power forward. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Nowitzki, pass to Mashburn. Here's Doncic, and there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Toronto trailing. Here's Stoudemire to the paint. It's stolen by Doncic. From deep. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And Siakam with the jam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 36 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Stoudemire. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Stoudemire's got 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
You often hear the phrase franchise player. When you think about Luka Doncic and the amount he controls the action, the MVP level play, he is the true definition of it.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Well, Siakam with the ball on the deck, slicing his way through the defense to get a shot opportunity. Pretty.
Launches it from deep.
James Johnson. That is first personal foul.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 2-point game. Doncic with it. Siakam covering. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Dallas no good that time either.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Good work there as it goes.
How about since he entered the league, Kawhi Leonard has tripled his assist average. What a good passer he has become.
Carter from outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Vince Carter.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd. So it's the Mavericks now. They trail by 6. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Doncic. They need this. And he lays it up and in. Doncic has got 40 points.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Now here's Siakam. The 3. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. A minute and a half left in the 3rd quarter. Carter inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Doncic passes to Mashburn. Here's Nowitzki. He's covered by Siakam. Pass to Finley. Clock at 6. Plenty of room that knocked down that one. Finley's got 8.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Now, defense should know better than to concede a 3 to Kawhi. Boy, has he stretched his range out over time.
Doncic outside. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And here's Siakam for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From the arc. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, there's the alley. There's the steal. Here's Nowitzki. He has 7. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Here's oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority.
Wow.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. It's the... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. The Raptors with a lead on the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3. Stoudemire, the pass to Carter. Here's Stoudemire. It's stolen by Doncic. 3 on 3. Here's Mashburn. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Inside, here's Stoudemire. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And now it's a 4-point Raptor lead.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And here's Doncic. To the wing, right side. Lets the three fly. Finley gets the bucket.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Stoudemire, guarded by Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Bosch from outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Bosch has got 5 points now this quarter.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And it's good for 2.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
So it's Toronto now. 3-point lead. And then Siakam with the jam.
Siakam relishes the opportunity to deliver. That's a big-time basket.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Bosch.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And a deep 3 from Leonard. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Out left to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Here's Stoudemire, guarded by Doncic. Launches it, and the basket by Stoudemire. And Toronto leads by 6.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And the three-pointer goes.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. Yeah, Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
Yep, that one's good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
This guy moves so well with the ball in his hands, and Doncic knows how to initiate contact and get himself to the line when he puts it on the deck.
Here's Stoudemire. Pure from three-point range.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Got a hand on it.
And Dirk has always been a bit underrated defensively. Superb length to contest and block shots.
Here's Stoudemire. So the Raptors win it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove,
I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control soul
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Finley. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Leonard attacking out to Carter. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Stoudemire against Doncic. Over Stoudemire. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Siakam passes to Stoudemire. Screen by Siakam. To the right side. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Stoudemire. Nowitzki outside. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. For 3. Rebound Kawhi Leonard. Here's Toronto now. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Back to Carter. Siakam sets a screen for Carter. And it's Bosh in the corner. Carter down low. He's guarded by Finley. The shot's good from Carter.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. They need this. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki. Doncic has got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Raptors leading by 4. Outside Leonard. Out to Stoudemire. Offensive rebound. And Siakam throws it down.
I mean, great hustle by Pascal Siakam, fighting for the board and making sure they convert.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Left side, Leonard. Fades back. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. The pass to Black. Nowitzki for 3. Dallas, no good that time either. Donaldson the pass to Finley. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Stoudemire defending. Fast break Toronto. Rejected by Nowitzki. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And Carter has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. Misses in close.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
This is it to Finley. Traps in the tray.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Stoudemire outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Latray drills it from outside.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Doncic looking it over. Jacks up a 3. Bosch grabs the miss. Leonard on the wing. Back to Siakam. He kicks it to Stoudemire. Carter with the 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Toronto with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Raptors here so far in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
You got Kawhi Leonard, Carter out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Chris Bosh, and it's Stoudemire in at the point. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. From downtown, oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Stoudemire goes in, and Siakam has it in the corner. Pass to Leonard. Pass to Bosh. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Left side, Leonard. Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Wow, with that strength, if Kawhi wants to drive it, there's not much you can do to stop him.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Stoudemire against Doncic. The 3. Here's Bosh. Takes it out to Siakam. And then Bosh with the jam.
Elevating his playmaking over time, Siakam recognizes when his teammates have clean looks.
The drive by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Leonard looking over the floor. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. The pass to Donaldson. Doncic against Stoudemire. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Siakam a screen on Doncic. Stoudemire wide open. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Doncic against Stoudemire. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
There's the response. Kawhi rarely changes expression, but you know what he's thinking. I got your back.
Oh, Doncic from way outside.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Out to Carter. Doncic with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Buries it down low. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the man.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Siakam pulls it in. Stoudemire with the ball. 6 points for him. And he overshot that one, missing.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
The three for Here's the buzzer beater.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big time three to take the lead at the buzzer.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas up by 3. And we'll be back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Finley, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Leonard. That one drops for him. Leonard's got 12.
Getting position and finishing. Kawhi's a... master in the paint.
Nowitzki a screen. Doncic to the rack. And Doncic throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
6 on the shot clock. Leonard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic against Stoudemire. Here's Nowitzki. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Leonard, that's for 2. Stoudemire, the pass to Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Stoudemire. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 9.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And that one's good. Doncic.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Passes to Blackman. To the wing on the left. Here's Finley, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Out to Carter. Bosh, that's the pick for Carter. And he's good on the 3 ball. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game.
And Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Nobody near Leonard. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
Stoudemire against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
And here's Leonard from three. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up. He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
Fires the three. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Carter.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. Bosch will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Carter with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now the Mavericks moving it up.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Carter kicks to Stoudemire. The three. That one falls coming off Carter's feet. Stoudemire's got 6 points in the quarter.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Carter looking around. Lots of room. And again, it's Toronto converting.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Bosch is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Stoudemire. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Raptors trail by 6. Leonard inside, and Carter has it in the corner. Launches it. Leonard, no luck.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. There's the drive. Here's Finley, running by Stoudemire. It's stolen by Stoudemire. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. Finished off the break. Carter's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Doncic against Stoudemire. Finley the pass to Doncic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Doncic gets it to go inside.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And it's Leonard missing. Mavericks leading by 9. Pass to Finley. Takes the 3. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Bosh, a screen on Doncic. Carter dishes to Leonard. Back to Carter. Siakam sets a screen for Carter. Fires for 3. And Blackman pulls it down.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
He was all alone on that one. Doncic has got 49 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Here's Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Bosh looking around. 1:37 left in the 4th quarter. And Siakam has it in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from 19. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard has been on fire. He is totally locked in. Oh! Clearly knocked that one down with ease from that distance.
Yeah. And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Mavericks leading by 13. Fires from way outside. Bosh grabs the miss. Up top, Leonard. He's guarded by Finley. The shot's good from Stoudemire.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Bosh.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
Doncic against Stoudemire. Back to Siakam. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Tries yet again. Bosh. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. There's 14 seconds left in the game. And here is Stoudemire. Lets it go from deep, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Finley. Clock at 6. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Back to Leonard. From behind the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard with the ball. Now Doncic defending. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for Toronto.
And he makes both free throws.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Driving in. Here's Blackman. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first one falls.
At the line for the Mavericks.
It's both from the stripe. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Leonard. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
God, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Here's Stoudemire. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Finley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Pass to Carter. Driving inside, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And Doncic launches from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Stoudemire, tipped. The open shot, Siakam, and the Raptors getting another bucket right there. Here's Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Pass to Donaldson. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out to Leonard. Back to Siakam. Here's Stoudemire, guarded by Doncic. 5 on the clock. Off target with the 3. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Blackman, drives to the hoop. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Carter. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Boom, he jams it straight down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Doncic. Out to the wing. Blackman passes to Finley. Over Carter. Finley can't hit. Finley's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. The 3. Tries again. And Siakam lays it up and in.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. .52 seconds left in the first quarter here. Doncic, no good. The Raptors with a lead. Stoudemire, the pass to Siakam. Ball stolen. Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. It's intercepted. Here comes Toronto on the push. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
And here are the Raptors now. Now Leonard. The 3. Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Toronto. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Here's Stoudemire. Siakam the screen. Stoudemire, the pass to Carter. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. Carter's got 7 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Going inside. Blackman, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Siakam the screen. Up top, Carter. He's got 9. No good on the 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Toronto with the ball. 3-point lead. Pass to Stoudemire. The 3 is up. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Here's Donaldson. Still no points. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Carter from outside. And the Raptors, another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's the pick. Doncic feeling it out a bit from deep. The shot off that time. Doncic has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fast break. Here we go. Here's the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Leonard, left side. Outside Carter. 6 to shoot. It's stolen. Doncic up top. 13 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
They set a pick to the inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
This is the next step for Leonard, becoming a better distributor. Dimes like these help his cause.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot from the top of the key. And that one drops. And now it's a 5-point Toronto lead.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Off target from outside. And here's the fast break. Leonard for 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the 3-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
To halt the run, pass to Finley. To the left side wing. Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. So it's Toronto now. Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. That'll count. And so it's Toronto, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Bosch in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Stoudemire's gone 2 of 4 from distance. And here's Doncic outside. Luka, the revenge 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first. First foul.
First team foul.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Down low. Here's Bosch. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
On defense, the Raptors. It's a 10-point game. And here's Doncic outside.
You combine instincts and awareness, Leonard is arguably the best defender in the NBA.
Lets it go. And another basket for Toronto.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. You'll like that. Thanks, Alec. Here's Leonard. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Finley gets the bucket.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Stoudemire. Give him 8. Leonard way outside. Whoa! Kawhi from another area code.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Doncic outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And here are the Raptors now. They lead by 14. Leonard on the wing. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Doncic. There's the drive, and he gets it to go. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And a deep 3 from Leonard. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Nowitzki's got 9.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
From outside the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
The Raptors with a lead. Carter on the wing. He's got 12. Oh, got that one up quick. 14 points for him.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Doncic against Leonard. A minute 4 left in the third. And they're on the break. Bosh, the pass to Carter. This one for 3. No luck on that one. Here's Blackman. He's got 7. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
To the paint. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Raptors. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful, penetrating and getting offensive production.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Leonard passes to Siakam. Leonard finds Siakam. Back to Leonard. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got his 6th assist of the night. Doncic with it. Siakam covering. Pass to Nowitzki from downtown. The rebound by Carter.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here comes Kawhi. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
And Leonard drops them both. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Poke loose. It's stolen by Leonard. That's to Stoudemire. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Leonard gets the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. There's the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Doncic against Leonard. Pass to Nowitzki. Inside. Here's Donaldson to the right side. Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nowitzki, that one's good.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And Leonard throws it down hard.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
To the left wing. Puts up a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second.
Nowitzki, 3 shots.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
There's the drive and the basket by Stoudemire.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
From way back there, Luka.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Leonard for 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Kicks it to Doncic. To the middle. Blackman to take the lead. Drills it from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Here's Carter. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 3-point game.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bouts like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Leonard. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure. And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Carter from outside. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
And Dallas calls time here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Thank you for that, Allie. He sinks the clutch free throw.
Yeah, hard to think of a player who has more responsibility to his team. Doncic, once again, being called upon to win a game for them. Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
There's a screen. Leonard for 3. And buries it from deep.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
And Dallas calls time here. They're down by 1. There's 6 seconds left in the game. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Raptors.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Crosses over. In the
Powerful.
Yes! Oh, what a slick dribble by Leonard. I wasn't ready for that at all.
Good from downtown. What a shot. But they may take a second look at it. Boy, that was close. We reviewed here. Ruled originally a basket. We'll see if it gets overturned, which would end the game, by the way. However, if ruled it still counts, we're headed to overtime. The officials have completed their review, and the bucket counts. We are going to overtime.
And watching from here, I wasn't sure if he beat the clock, but the replay told the real story. The refs had it right.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Glad to have you.
Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now Washington's starting group. All out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 4 spot. Free against Arenas. Pass to Free. From deep three-point land. Hits it from three-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Unseld. Got a piece of it. Leonard, the pass to Free. Here's Griffin. Takes it out to Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You know, Leonard, very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from 3.
It's Wall with the drive.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Out of bounds, Washington takes possession.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
To the wing right side. Here's Hayes. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Free passes to McAdoo. Arenas goes in. Pass to Hayes. Beal taking his time here. Left side, Wall. And foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Free. That's tipped. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Outside, Beal passes it to Hayes. Free against Beal. 5 to shoot. To the inside.
Sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
A slow start for Washington in this one. It's a 5-point game. Free passes to Leonard. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Hayes. Wizards trail by 5. And now the Clippers on the break. Finished off the break. And let's get your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And here is Los Angeles now after the basket by Washington. And it's Leonard missing. 1:32 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Arenas. Off target with his 3. Here's the Clippers. Big stretch here going 10-2. Free against Wall. Here's Free. And Wall kicks to Hayes. From deep, Arenas. No one near Wall as he lets it go. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas.
A quick decision maker. Wall is really good at reading defenses and knowing when to shoot off the catch.
Paul can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside Beal. There's the triple. Outside for Arenas. On the wing, Arenas. Lets it go with a three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Wall against Paul. The pass to McAdoo. Kicks it out to Paul. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Paul's got 5 now.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
At the end of the first, Clark in a close game so far. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
The Wizards, 13.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. We've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the power forward.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Free. Driving to the basket. Kicks it out to Paul. Shot clock at 5. And Leonard gets it to go.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
Pass to Arenas. Over Free. That one misses.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Hits the three-point bomb. Arenas has got his second basket of the game. Paul outside. Kicks it out to Leonard, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Wall dishes to Arenas. And it's Beal in the corner. And Wall gets it to go in on the assist from Beal. Wall's got 5 points so far.
Confidence is so important at this level, and Wall has it. He takes pride in finding ways to score inside.
It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Beal. The Wizards working the ball around now. Wall's shot is off. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. With some arc. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Washington's ball. Pass to Unseld. Beal gets a wide open look. And again, Washington with the triple.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Leonard the pass to Paul. Back to Leonard. Can they get it? Good, and Paul gets the assist. Leonard's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the Clippers have possession after the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Free against Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Leonard with the steal. Jumps up, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And, you know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
Wall dishes to Beal. With the drive. Here's Unseld. Free defending. And the basket by Unseld. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Outside Leonard. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
Leonard hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Wall against Paul, and Wall kicks to Hayes. From deep, Arenas, and it's Griffin with the rebound. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Beal from long range, buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty.
The previous play is under review.
Before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And now that we've gotten a chance to see it in slow-mo, I think the ruling has to be that he did not beat the buzzer with that shot.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, the replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It would appear that extra little split second made the difference.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Freeze. Griffin is out there with McAdoo. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Beal, that's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got his 5th assist in this one. Clippers leading by 3. Paul left side. Kicks it to Griffin. 6 to shoot. with his first shot attempt, and he can't bank that one in. On deep, Arenas buries the long-range jumper. Arenas has got it all tied up now for Washington.
You know, he's a volume shooter and a terrific scorer, but Arenas also is a crafty passer, too.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Ball against ball. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here's Arenas outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
The defense had no chance getting between Arenas and the rim that time because of his athleticism.
Here's McAdoo, covered by Hayes. Wall with the steal. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Clippers trail by 4.
Foul charge to Washington. Wes Unseld. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. It's stolen.
And just a loss of concentration there, and they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
That one goes. Count it. Wall's got the lead up to 6 now for Washington.
So much fun to watch John Wall get tricky with the rock and create for himself. That is special work right there.
Outside Leonard to stop the run. Traps in the tray. Leonard's got 18 points in the game.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good.
Very few make shots the way World B. Free does. He just can outmaneuver most any defense.
Washington leading now by 5. It's Wall with the drive. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Free against Arenas. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
It was all about his athleticism when Griffin first came into the league, but it didn't take long to see he was about a lot more than that. He's got serious skills down low.
Here's Arenas following the basket by Blake Griffin. And here's Wall outside. That's free with the rebound. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Griffin.
Yeah, how about the strength and focus there of Griffin? Absorbs the hit and still finishes.
Ball against Paul. Outside for Arenas. Here's the three. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got his 8th assist in the game.
Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi. With how well it's working, there's no reason.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. Well, it takes elevation to finish like Wall here, and that's not a dunk that just anybody can pull off. You got to have some special ability to do that.
Free passes to Griffin. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And Griffin slams it in.
And that's the trademark Griffin finish. Get in tight, elevate, and throw it down with authority. Big fella is a beast down low.
Pass to Unseld. 1 second left, and it's sent back by McAdoo. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Wizards up by 4. Don't go anywhere. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Wall. He's out there with Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 4 slot. Back to Wall. Takes it inside. Arenas passes to Hayes. Lock at 6. Here's Unseld. And yes, it's good. And the Wizards lead by 6.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Arenas with the bucket. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Wizards.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Driving in, nice shot by McAdoo.
McAdoo, a talented scorer on the block now. I mean, he knows exactly how to get the position he wants to score down there. And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Griffin kicks to McAdoo. Ball against Wall. And there's the pass to Free. No good from outside. Washington leading now by 8. There's Beal with the 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And the strength from the big man. Griffin just refusing to quit and muscling it in. Wow.
Here's Washington. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside for Beal. Back to Wall. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Griffin with the rebound. And so Griffin will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing here by 8.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Paul against Wall. He kicks to Hayes. It's rebounded by Paul. Paul's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Leonard. And he lays it straight in. Leonard's got 22.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
Outside Arenas.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:56 left in the 4th quarter. And here's Arenas outside. Rebound by the Clippers. And here is Paul. There's the dish to Griffin. Here's Free. Buries it from three-point range. And now just a three-point Wizards lead.
When you need points, you go to a walking bucket like World B. Free. The team knows they can rely on this guy.
Arenas adds a two-pointer. Beal from long range. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got his third assist on the night.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
A three from Leonard. Here's McAdoo. Yes!
And everybody in the building knew it was going to McAdoo or Mac can do. Big shot down the stretch.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. 54 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Wall. Going inside. And they pick up two.
John Wall wants the ball in these situations. A prime-time player who knows how to deliver.
Here's Free. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within three.
He gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Ball against Paul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And here's Los Angeles. Pass to Leonard. To the paint. Here's McAdoo. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's World B. Free. A three-pointer off the mark. It's tipped, and the Clippers call time here. They trail by 4. Just 2 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they're talking about. I mean, it's their only chance. And even if it's a long shot, it is a chance.
And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. A narrow win under difficulty.
2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Portland Trailblazers. Now Washington starting five.
That's a quick first step. Wall has never been easy to defend on the drive.
And he sinks the second. Now here's Lillard. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance.
And Lillard a flat-out gunner from deep because he's just a lethal shooter from way outside.
Outside wall. Fade away. Here's Unseld. Pass to Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Here's Roy. And they pick up two.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
And that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Ball no good.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
The open shot, Sabonis. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Yeah, Lillard has a talent to move the ball. He's developed those sharp instincts.
There's the triple. Out to Beal. Pass to Arenas. The fader. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Roy. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Knocks down the triple. Roy's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Roy. He's got 5. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Arenas. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so here's Portland. Here's Drexler. Wide open. Count it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Here's Arenas. After the basket by Portland. And it's good for 2. 9 points in the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Washington with the ball. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Arenas. 9 points in the game. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's Roy. Wall covering. Here's Drexler. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. Roy's shot is good. Roy's got 7 points in the game. 44 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Arenas. shoots it from the high post. And it's Washington with another.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Roy's shot is good.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Beal outside. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Arenas. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. For three. Drops in the three.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
From deep three-point land. And again, it's Portland with a three. Here's Arenas. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 3. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
A prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Outside wall. Pass to Arenas. Goes up from the top of the key. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. To the paint. They swipe it. Driving to the basket. The kick out to Wall. Here's Arenas. Shot clock at 5. Second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Blazers ball.
Portland leading. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Roy. Washington with a rebound. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Arenas has got 17.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Walton. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And the shot's good. Walton's got his first points in this one.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Arenas. 17 points in the game. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 20.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Arenas with the bucket.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Roy.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Roy. 16 points for him.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Wizards ball.
And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Arenas. 22 points for him. Oh, Drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Taking 3 shots.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And here are the Trailblazers now. Here's Roy. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Pass to Beal. Over to the left wing. Here's Arenas. And again, Washington, no good. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Portland. They trail by 1.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Arenas. The Wizards with another miss. And here's Portland. A minute and a half left to play in the second quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Well, he can create his own shot. He can spot up off the ball. Lillard can torch your defense any which way.
Arenas. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Arenas has got 28.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Roy. Launches it. It's Hayes with the rebound. Washington trailing. Here's Arenas. 28 points for him. And again, Washington with a triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Lillard against Wall. Tries it from the top of the key, and that one's good. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Arenas. He's got 31. Sinks the tray.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move? Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Roy. The shot. And it's Portland with another. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Wizards up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
37.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Lillard with the bucket. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Arenas. Over Lillard. Here's Arenas. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. And he makes a first.
Shooting for Washington.
Good on the second one.
At the line for 3.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And it's the Blazers with the ball. Here's Roy. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists now tonight.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Drexler. And it's Portland with another. Here's Arenas. 37 points for him. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
So it's Washington now. 4-point game, and he drives in.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
And so here's Portland, and it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Here's Roy. 23 points in the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Arenas. Three-pointer in transition. Arenas has got 42 in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is under review.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still leads.
And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Lillard, the open look. Another one falls for Portland.
And showing why he's so respected around the league. Lillard lighting it up.
Here's Arenas, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
He gets it in there. Arenas has got 48.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Roy. Give him 23. Launches a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. 1:51 left in the third quarter. And he gets the bucket.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Lillard looking around. Let's go with a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Portland trailing here. Lillard right side. No good from outside.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Arenas. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Lillard with the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And it's Drexler missing. Now here's Beal. He's guarded closely. And then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Here's Roy. They grab their own miss. Pass to Drexler. Gets the three ball to go.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
And the free throw, no good. And the Wizards on the break. Three-pointer, Beal. Beal with another miss. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next.
Fourth quarter.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Washington. Fades away. Just 4 to shoot. Fader on the way. Pass to Arenas. Now Beal takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Walton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Roy. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Beal surveying the D. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Beal from outside. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lillard outside. Another one falls for Portland.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Beal draws the double. Down low. Takes a 3. That doesn't go either for Beal.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Lillard can't get it to go. Washington trailing. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists. You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
A score here would build the lead to double digits.
Yeah, they seem very much in control and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Here's Lillard. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen. Over to the wing. Here's Arenas. From the arc. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Picked by Sabonis. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Arenas. Roy pulls it in. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Lillard against Wall. Soft touch off the glass.
Assertive play by Wall inside, pushing hard to find himself a shot.
From deep three-point range. Boy, can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Pass to Hayes. Wall, he's open with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
Some speedy shooting from Wall. He gets the pass and puts his shot right up to beat the D.
Drexler passes to Lillard. Here's Drexler. And that one is stuffed right through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. A competitive.
everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Portland Trail Blazers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Paul out there with Free. Then it's Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McAdoo in at the center, locking down the middle. For three, Roy. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. It's tipped and stolen by Lillard. Unloads. Gets a very good look and converts.
And if you look at the stats for unassisted jump shot percentage, Lillard can drain those pull-up jumpers as well as anybody in our league.
Now here's Paul. And Leonard has it in the corner. Into the lane. Just 5 to shoot. World B. Free gets the bucket.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
From 20 feet out. And that's off the glass and in. Lillard's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Walton with the steal. From outside the arc. Here's Sabonis. Lillard scanning the floor. Here's the three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. Oh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
And there's the drive. Three, and that's collected by Bill Walton.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
Oh, the power on that prudent.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Paul kicks to Griffin. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Pass to Sabonis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Portland shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. The first free throw is good. And Sabonis drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
To the left side wing. Free passes to Leonard. Outside for Griffin. Takes a three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, that's setting up Blake Griffin for success. Give him some credit for using the opportunity on the catch to just rise and fire.
Sabonis with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Paul. Walton with the steal. Here's
You got to be kidding.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the wide open shot from Griffin. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lillard with no one around. And another three for Portland.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Here's Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
If the keys to your offense are in Lillard's hands, you're going to be in pretty good shape. Check out how well he runs the pick and roll there. That's just a perfect way to play.
Now here's Paul. No scoring in this one. Outside for Griffin. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Oh, and here we go. Drexler with nobody back.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Ball against Lillard. Here's Freeze. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's the break. And then Roy with the dunk.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Drexler out there with Sabonis. Then it's Roy. Then it's Walton. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
And taken away by Paul. Here's McAdoo. Good, and Paul gets the assist. McAdoo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Drills it from outside.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
Paul dishes to Griffin. Over Lillard. Sabonis against Griffin. Paul, no one around him. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, Chris Paul, as efficient a shooter as you'll find, and in the catch-and-shoot situation, he is money.
Roy gets the bucket.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Outside, Sabonis. And Portland again with the bucket.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Paul against Lillard. Outside, Griffin. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Sabonis sets the pick for Roy. And another three for Portland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Wasted no time on that one. Lillard's got 9.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Outside, Drexler driving the lane. Here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. 6 to shoot. Walton, and Walton throws it down.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Lillard against Paul. The pass to Free. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Roy. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Oh, what a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Lillard, the pass to Walton. There's 1:17 left now here in the second. It's Lillard missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Sabonis' screen on Paul. Lillard from outside, kept alive. There's Sabonis, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Sabonis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Clippers trail by 12. Right side, Griffin. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton. Walton's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the dunk by Drexler.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Kicks it out to Paul. Out to the right wing. Leonard against Walton. Has to Free. Shoots the 3. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut to just 11 points, and the basket from Blake Griffin.
One thing you have to love about Blake Griffin, understanding the three-point revolution in the NBA, he has added to his range year after year.
Lillard from outside. Hands it from downtown. Lillard's got 12.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's Portland enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Blake Griffin in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Chris Paul. McAdoo out there with Griffin. And it's World B. Free, and it's Leonard, and at the 3, the small forward. Here's Paul, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got his 3rd basket of the night.
There is a challenge to the physicality of the game that Chris Paul embraces.
Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow! There's the screen. Passes it to Free. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one. A willingness to get physical. Roy takes the hit and still gets off the shot.
And both free throws good for Roy. Clippers trail by 15. A drive by Paul, goes up and lays it nice and easy. Paul's got 9.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Sabonis sets the pick for Lillard. He kicks it to Walton. Lillard, the pass to Walton. Play with it from past the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Boy, he's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
Outside for Griffin. And there's the drive. And finished off by Griffin.
Vintage Blake Griffin finished at the cup. One of the best dunkers in NBA history. Big time.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and another three for Portland.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Drexler against Free. Drexler kicks to Roy. Second chance shot. In deep, Drexler drops it in. He's got 12.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Outside for Griffin. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, Blake Griffin has turned himself into a 3-level scorer, and he is giving it to the defense right now.
Outside Roy for the three. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Griffin, and Walton sends it back. Lillard from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Leonard missing. Trailblazers leading by 16. And Lillard kicks to Roy. Sabonis' screen on Griffin. Roy with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Free. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Free's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just a tremendous look right there by Blake. This guy's got great court vision and excellent touch. And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Paul with the ball. 11 points in the game. Down low. He's looking for Griffin and finds him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, you get a sense of the power and athleticism, speed off his feet by Blake on that one.
Pass to Roy. Takes the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 assists in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's McAdoo. Goes up off the inbound.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Roy fires from way outside. And again, it's Portland with the three. And stolen by Lillard. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Portland out in front. They lead by 18. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 18. They've got Walton, Damian Lillard out there with Brandon Roy. Then it's Drexler. And it's Sabonis in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Sabonis sets the pick for Roy. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
He's a terrific two-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
Here's Griffin. An easy 2 points on the layup. And that's now 25 points for Blake Griffin.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. All going up court. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And they double up Roy. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Portland.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Sabonis' screen on Paul. Back to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Lillard. Shot clock at 5 over Paul. And Portland again with the bucket.
And it's astonishing how Lillard can run up the scoreboard when he's in that zone. He is scary on offense.
Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Now the pass to McAdoo. Free against Roy. To the inside. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches it. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Now Drexler. Inside. Sabonis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nobody near Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Lillard attacking. From deep, Drexler. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Hits it from three-point range.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offenses come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is Lillard's bread and butter. He's always ready to pull from that range.
Here's Free. Roy with the block. And Roy with a clear path to the hoop. Oh!
My goodness.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's World B Free. A three-pointer, no good. Trailblazers leading by 13. Roy goes in. Kicks it out to Lillard. Drexler outside. And another three for Portland.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And there's the call on Roy. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:15 left here in the fourth quarter. Free can't get it to go. And here's Portland. They're on an 11-3 run. Drexler kicks to Sabonis. Offensive rebound. Ball against Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown, it's rebounded by Leonard.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close. Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Ball against Lillard. Ball outside. Shoots over Lillard. Ball can't get it to go. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes it.